Well, hello everyone. How's it going? Strangely, this is kind of weirdly stressful for me, is that this is the first time that I'll be playing something that I have no experience with whatsoever on the stream. And so, I'm hoping that it goes well. But there's just that little bit of like, this is even a different experience. I've somehow managed to avoid learning kind of anything about this game other than, you know, the obvious stuff. Oh my god, is that H-Bomber guy? Wow. Interesting. That kind of threw me off somehow. Okay. Well. Someone has asked, how did you come to play Lies of P then? And, when asking for stuff to stream, this is like easily the one that has been recommended the most. So, it seemed like an easy direction to go in. This is, I've heard a lot of people say that it's like the best non-From Software Souls-like. So, we're gonna see if that's true, I suppose. Although it's, subjective, naturally. Anyway, I guess let's just go straight into it.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Benefit items. I guess this is like DLC stuff. You can be Santa. I guess for now, since it's my first playthrough, let's just go with the default stuff for now.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Left arm of steel. There's a gauge going down. I don't know how much I should do that.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
I guess for just to check, how's the audio?
Let's get you out of there.
The game is a tiny bit quiet. Okay. Let's bump that up by 1, if that helps.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
The first real moral choice of the game. Let's go with Dex.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this location.
A little like hop back. Seems like it could be useful. I know that I'm absolutely going to try to surge sprint. Dim ergo fragment. It's interesting. Covered in, I assume, oil. I'm being told that I shouldn't use the Crescent Glaive because it's overpowered. It's a Dynasty Warriors crossover. I wouldn't have expected such a thing. Thank you, H-Bomber guy, for the advice. Oh, here's the lore. Would this be Guan Yu then, from memory? It's good that the left click doesn't do anything, because you're not going to notice how many times I've tried to surge sprint. Pulse cells. Sawtoothed wheel. What's that? The weapon part. Okay. Throwing item. That's. I assume ergo is like soul item. They have little signs that they hold up. These are like traffic guards. I figured after the other one that you'd get up. So far, first thought is the game does look very good. And this is kind of like a fun historical period to do a vibe of. This like early industrial, or wait, no, that's big like statue kind of stuff. That's a little bit, I don't know when that would be actually. I'm not super good at decades.
The station employee has the train station keys.
Block by guarding. This is the parry mechanic, of course.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Oh. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I need to figure out. Okay. That's the thing I was told to turn on, I assume. Thought you were clever. Do you see the utility in the little hop back, but I keep ending up being an idiot about it? And like attacking and then falling back a little bit, not being in range to attack them again. Oh, okay. Backstabs. An achievement for backstabs. A lot of posters and stuff. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, and I want to help you even if it's not that much. Please survive, anyone. Well, that's sad. But I assume that we need to kill the big puppet. I've noticed that a significant amount of the stream so far has me just been walking up to things and going, interesting. So the vibe that I'm getting so far is that there's a lot of like automation of jobs and such. And something bad has happened so that the puppets are angry at people. I think this is the door that shocked me before. Oh my god, there's a door that does not open from one side. Now we know that we're in a Souls-like. That's the big puppet. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. The puppet frenzy certainly doesn't sound like a great thing to have happening. Let's see. You change them again. Oh, okay. So it's this goes through them and then X uses them. Alright. I've never been that good at parrying. Somehow I got through Sekiro, but... You stagger enemies and then hit them with a heavy attack, and then you can do a critical. I've been told that consumables are actually quite good and I should try to use them. I'm assuming that the wheel that I threw at them is a bit more like the pebble in Sekiro compared to like an actual throwing weapon. Someone said that their one complaint between this and the beta is that they stopped calling the enemy stun groggy mode. That is a pretty funny term. Is this a bonfire? The Stargazer.
complex device the stalkers used in the past.
Stalkers.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it.
Doesn't last forever.
Hurry up and
That's
come
interesting.
to Hotel Crot.
That's saying that it'll turn off eventually. Let's just get some more health. You can never go wrong with more health. I have about 400 extra. It looks like if I use one of them, I can get another level. That, oh, I just put it into storage, didn't I? Oh, you can use them from here. Okay. Good to know. That's actually quite convenient. That is a good change. Welcome to the city of crap. Oh. I'm trying to read here. Okay. This is like weapon arts kind of stuff. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own fable art. I said that I don't know anything about this game, but I do know a little bit about those like weapon customization stuff. Oh no. Dogs in the Souls like. The Grand Exhibition has been delayed to protect citizens from the puppet frenzy. Began on Rose Isabella Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. Unknown cause. Damage growing. The largest puppet factory has announced they would offer supplies. Task force is investigating the loss of the Grand Covenant. The control of the workshop's puppets. No quick solution. The resurgence of the petrification disease. Citizens were advised to stay indoors. Interesting. I found often that, like, thrusting weapons are pretty good, just generally, in that enemies will just run into the attack. You thought you were being sneaky. I didn't dodge there because I thought I was out of range. Able catalyst. There's a little bit where, like, a guy that's just standing there waiting to get backstabbed, you kind of have to question, like, what the trick is at a certain point. I think we're early enough that they're still just letting you have that for free. Unless the joke was supposed to be, you backstab him, think you're good, and then just walk into these two guys. But that's not even where I'm supposed to be going, I guess. Unless... Can you break blocks? I guess not. Wrong side. Oh, I get it. If they have the little... There's like a spring there. So the light on it got, like, torn off. Or the button, I guess. Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. Pulse cells are... I guess this, I assume? Yeah, there we go. I read... I know the tooltip. I'm up for it earlier. And I kinda... It feels strange to just, like, stop and read stuff while the stream is going on. There's an impulse to just mash through important information. You know, there was the trick. Oh, okay. I enjoyed the sound of the barrel just lightly breaking apart. This has the kind of Bloodborne style dodge where it's different if you're locked on or not, I guess. Can't block it. Or you can't block it, but you can parry it. Interesting bit of risk reward there. This feels like the sort of game where if I let myself be bad at parrying, I'm gonna have a more difficult time. You can't iframe red attacks either. That's useful to know. That one doesn't have a head. Well, that would have been quite a trick to have fallen for. Urgent repair tool. See. So far, I'm still just kind of taking it in, I guess. I was vaguely feeling like, yeah, it was like there was somewhere I didn't go earlier.
Destination Hotel Quad. Optimal location for
See.
observing the destination.
Somewhere that it turns out I didn't need to go. The failed parry in this is mostly just a block, so it's not too punishing to learn. Okay, good to know. I'll try to be a little more... I should try to get... honestly, there's an extent to which the, like, early game slow enemies feel a lot harder to learn how to parry in a lot of games. What's this place that I couldn't open before? Okay, I couldn't tell if this was somewhere else to go, but it is blocked off. This is the part where it wraps back around to where you could use the bonfire, it seems like. Although, I'll have to run past some enemies. Again. Well, that's not good. Forget. I'm not sure what's like a comfortable amount of health to go for this, but damage hasn't seemed to be too bad an issue so far. Let's see, if we need 900, we do have enough for that. I think that this was not actually the direction that I was supposed to be going in to get back. Where was that? This is going to be how you guys find out that I'm kind of bad at directions in general. I was here. I was wrong. This was not the shortcut. Oh, I'm gonna be embarrassing myself. Thank you for the super chat. Crumpelstiltskin said it's one of their favorite games of all time. It's exciting to see someone going in blind. Blinder than you may have guessed, it seems. And thank you, Cola Cherry, for the super chat as well. They said, hope you like robot Timothy Chalamet. Seems like a good kid. I think at this point it'll be faster to go the slow way. Hey, don't mind me. I'm lost. Alright, so where was this actually? This led back to... Oh! Okay. This little offshoot of this area. And then I just went down there instead. They hate me for exploring.
Please, be careful.
And then after all of this, like I went back to try to do to get the Stargazer, and now there's just another one here. Oh well. Well, this is a silly guy. Thank you, Rec? A name that I don't know how to pronounce, I'm sorry. Asks, is this Bloodborne at home? I think it's got its own vibe. Oh, okay. This guy doesn't die. And this guy seems fine, actually. We'll have... no, we are in fact just short. I thought we'd have just enough. I was looking at the numbers wrong. Introducing the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master. 16 jolly songs, cheerful and laughter, and 54 parade phrases. The strength to carry 6 men. I don't see how that could possibly go wrong. I think that there were a few other doors that I could have done that to. There's little squiggles on the bottom of the screen. Oh, those it's like subtitles for talking, I guess? This seems like a phase change. Okay. Bold direction to go in. Ow. There've been a couple more times during this where I have tried to surge sprint, I'm not gonna lie. Never close. Colorful, tiny... Loved, like, one of the first words. A colorful, tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. The workshop uses this gem to bring out Puppet's different abilities. Was this kind of, like, I can't tell if this is, like, an upgrade material or ability activation part. Probably learn more about that later. Also, kinda don't need that on the hotbar. Ergo obtained from the parade master. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the parade master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. Well, that doesn't sound like it went well. Thank you, Frosty Kane, for the super chat. Hi Zuli, love your lore videos, especially your videos on Godwin and his creepy body. Keep up the good work. Yeah, Godwin is... I think that it became obvious to people that Godwin is, like, one of my favorite guys in Elden Ring. I've done quite a few videos on him. You alive?
Cannot enter. Energy depleted.
Well, sorry for stabbing you. It probably didn't help whatever he was going through. Hotel Krat. What? The greatest luxury you will ever experience. That doesn't last very long. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Do I have to lie? For saying it's not called Truthsify. That is a good point. It did kind of foreshadow this. Thank you for the super chat, Miguel Perez. I'm assuming. Only now that I realize I've been watching your videos for years but wasn't a subscriber. Just to show something for my appreciation. Thank you. Just being a viewer is showing your appreciation though. And I appreciate all of you as well. Hidden Moonstone. Okay, so this is an upgrade material. Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most optimal enhancement material. You'll have to forgive me, I haven't been speaking for very long. Oh, thank you for the super chat as well, Shigaru Medic.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Crot.
I may have already made a mistake. Who knows? Thank you for the super chat, Moonchild. Watching people play through Lies of P is one of my favorite Souls experiences. I'm excited to watch one of my favorite Souls tubers play it. Thank you. I'm excited to see how it goes. And here's the title drop. As the credits roll. Not a very long game. Okay. This is the Puppet Frenzy. Why did they give the parade robot a giant cage? Someone said to carry the 6 men. Well, if he has the strength to carry 6 men, I don't think he can carry 6 men and the cage.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Crot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Crot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
You can level up through Sophia, naturally. That's what I expected. Get one more of those. Let's get a little bit of damage up as well.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Crot is a labyrinth of peril right now. This
I only
watch will guide
vaguely
you to a
remember
safe place.
Pinocchio stuff,
Be
but
careful.
I'm pretty sure the Blue Fairy is a thing, so that's, I'm assuming, what this is about. Our level up friend here is our Firekeeper, Melina, etc. equivalent, I imagine.
I'll use my power. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique.
Naturally.
He's more than just a guide.
Our
As you
conscience.
get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
There's a little cricket in there, I guess. There's little portraits down there. I assume that's to tell you, like, when characters are at a location. So I assume that they kind of move around at some point. What's your deal?
To Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
I'm seeing a flaw in the structure of the rules. If I remember correctly, I'm assuming this is like the classic laws of robotics kind of bit, but they put the rules that they have to serve their creator above the one where they couldn't harm people. So they kind of that's not how you shouldn't do it that way. Rapidly charges Fable. I assume that that's like the FP equivalent for arts or whatever. Skills. Activates a Legion arm. Can I replace my robot arm that I have at the start? I didn't remember that one was like referred to as something. Wheels for throwing, and more quartz. And also, let's just take a look at the outfits that we got. Probably not wearing any of those. So what is this a reference to? think the other one is a Dynasty Warriors tie-in. Oh, okay. Something I'm not supposed to know about just yet. Well, let's just stick with the regular outfit for now then. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Exile Green. Have to go now, but very excited to watch the VOD later. Yeah. We welcome the VOD watchers. If you're watching this and it's a VOD, then thank you for watching. And if you're watching this live, also thank you.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot.
This lady also
keeping
coughs.
this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory. Show off clothes. Now, we have some clothes that we're supposed to have. Uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. It looks very silly. Thank you for the super chat. Slimy Alex. We really gotta stop lying. Oh, Timothy Chalamet. The robot. I didn't actually look at the information of this outfit. It is a casual attire but made from sturdy material. The old man was thorough when it came to his son's clothes, in anticipation of the rarest of disasters. I guess that the puppet frenzy might be a rare disaster. Well, I've talked to you once, but this is a Souls-like, so...
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Crowd. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Well, I did see someone say something.
People have no ideas. Thanks for keeping. People have thanks for keeping.
Maybe they were just guessing then. Someone said to talk to her wearing the outfit. I was curious if that might do something. Oh, okay. You can also put gestures on here. So was that the joke then?
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
Well, I guess that means we're gonna need to be thinking about who might react to what later on in the game.
I'll use my power.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
I see.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon. A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Oh.
If you want to test your skills, don't look at me like...
You can bring Eugenia cranks to alter weapon handles. I'll just reset it with a balanced crank. Okay, so this is like a weapon infusion kind of thing. This is the vibe that I'm getting. Oh, okay. It changes the scaling. Well, it doesn't look like we have any of those. Oh, okay. I would need Ergo, which we did get from gesturing at our good friend. That's interesting. It's just... Is it that it does a lot of posture damage? Or just that it is very fast? There we go. I did only get punched in the face once. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers. And then it goes away. Blessings to all friends. Does it go away faster if I like move my camera? If I just don't do anything? No, it just doesn't last very long in general. Oh well. They're trying to push me to be better at speaking and reading quickly. That's my interpretation. This just leads back over here, right? Yeah. So I guess our next destination is up. Or out. Let's try up first. I need a specific key for that. Well, I guess our next destination is out then. Also, I probably don't need this still on the hotbar. Thank you for the super chat. On the colony, hunters must hunt, puppets must puppeteer. I think typically the puppets are not the ones who puppeteer. It did the zoom in, and I thought that I was about to punch the door to death like that other one. That would have been very mean to the hotel staff.
Be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Is that a different Gemini from the one that I've had up to this point? Kind of not sure if I should walk in that light. Seems fine, actually. This is also Buzz mentioned that he might be able to repair himself. Maybe he's just repaired now. throwing cell. Inflicts electric blitz. Interesting. Oh, I'm still in the menu. Oh no. Let's try to get better at parrying a little bit. Ow. He's scared that I parried him once. So their weapons get broken. You parry them well enough. That's interesting. It is a little unfortunate to be wearing the white shirt with the white text over it. Legion arm that can release a wire, be strong around an enemy, drag it toward you, or to move you toward it. Well, let's try that out. I imagine it's a bit like, what did I just do? What in the world? Fable art. Oh, and talk with Jiminy.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Oh, that's interesting. Right now it's only showing Sophia at the hotel. Does that mean the other people have left? Oh. I'm out of FP, the blue bar up there. I'm assuming that I spent that accidentally doing the other thing. I think I interrupted myself from my
Elysian Boulevard
previous
was a
thought.
regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
I'm imagining that the grapple probably works like Wilder rules, where you drag them towards you if they're small, or drag you towards them if they're big. Thank you, Danger Zero Use, for the super chat. Sorry for the weird question last week. Have this. Don't worry about it. I don't remember what it even was. I do notice that the bar under Puppet Stream is going down. Thank you, Sophie Cinders, for the $50 super chat. Thank you, Frizuli. Thank you. That's quite generous. You found a defense part. Hmm. Is there a weight limit that I should be staying under for like fast roll kind of stuff? %60%, someone has said. Okay. Seems like we have a bit of a budget. Hmm. Now, what is this? Oh, okay. The typical kick ladder down, but automated in this version. This is a new guy. He doesn't get staggered very easily. I continue to be bad at parrying. I also saw an item over there. Gemini's emergency protection. What kind of thing is that? Temporarily protects death ergo when hit. If used when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo lost from being hit. So if you have like a blood stain, getting hit reduces what is left on the bloodstain? Thank you for the super chat. Scathatch Elderthorn. Have fun playing Zuli. Watch out for jump scares. For some reason I don't respond appropriately to jump scares. In that I often just have like a kind of blunted affect, I guess. And thank you, Shigaru Medic, for super chat as well. Desmodus or no Desmodus? I don't know. I don't know what that is yet. I'm not gonna commit. Free guide to backstab. What is the trick? You're the trick. Attribute resistance ampule. Temporarily increases overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption resistance. None of that sounds like a thing that I should worry about, now or ever. Also, I kind of forgot. I kicked down a ladder, and then didn't go down the ladder. What's out here? Before we do what seems to be actual progression. Oh, okay. I've been here before. And I didn't open... Well, I couldn't open that, apparently. I guess that's a problem for later. Alright, so back up here. They were trying to lure me into a fight right there. You think you're clever. Is this the sort of game where that would kill me? I've been playing too much Night Rain, and so part of my brain was like, yeah, just hop down. Seeing a lot of yeses and one way to find out. I think asking was a way to find out. They got me that time. Kind of expected a thing, and then I didn't dodge it properly. What's the trick with this guy? Oh, that's the trick. I see. He's throwing stuff. That's rude. I'm actually curious. Is that a cat? Oh, okay. Is this the button that you couldn't press from the other side? And it's here, and then there was a ladder there. Yep, I have kept track of it in my mind. This is a very quiet game. I guess is also a very Souls-like thing. Oh. Stop throwing things. Ow. That didn't go very well for me. And there's another one of that guy. No? No? Why don't we come back here where it's just the two of us? You'll get your time. You will get your due in time. It does kind of undercut the threat when you say it completely wrong. Ow. Is this how we take our revenge? I see. There were two of them. Well, twice as many to take revenge on. Well. That guy seems fine. Frozen Man's letter. Ah! I was gonna read the letter. I think we can all agree that was a little unfair. Alright. Now, where would that be? Collectible, I assume. And we just went off of it anyway. Like Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. We did hear about petrification. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over, if only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. Then you get a gesture for reading. That's good to know. As always, I guess you get stuff for reading. Speaking of which, thank you, Fred Dastel, for the super chat. You will get your time in due. That's very true. I think that was a gesture that I got. Maybe not. Well, I didn't actually see what I got for reading the letter. Oh. This is the stream, or this is the screen where you look at Timothy Chalamet, I guess. An emote titled Remembrance. Oh, okay, it was. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Well, I think that I might want to heal a little bit before I deal with that guy's whole situation. But I don't know where we might go about getting a heal quickly. I guess let's be bold. It'd be funnier that way. Don't mind me. Ow. Kind of exploded. Well, I guess we were fine. Life amulet. The amulet slots. That's not it. Oh, this is amulets. Increases max HP. That's pretty good. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. Sure. Oh, there we go. That's the heal that we were looking for. Okay. This... Oh, the Legion bar, I'm assuming, is like down here in the corner with the puppet string. This just increases Legion and resistances, I guess. Stamina up and physical damage negation. I guess let's just get more damage for the moment.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other.
Honestly,
for your information,
I wasn't
didn't
thinking that
steal
he was a
this.
burglar until he said that he wasn't a burglar. I was just kind of... I had no reason to know whether or not this was his house. Okay. Oh, interesting. A weapon. So we do have enough that we can buy the weapon. So I guess let's go ahead and do that. I'm assuming that I probably should not sell the boss ergo, because I imagine it's like boss weapons. Correct. A lot of people are saying. A treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Curious, is there any stuff that I should just sell? Kind of doesn't look like much is worth anything at the moment. So I guess it's just, you could sell these instead of spending them, and you get the same amount either way. So there's kind of, seems like kind of no difference. That doesn't look like a button I should press. You never know until you try. Ow. I didn't even get the backstab. Ah. This guy is gonna be the bane of me, I can already tell. I've noticed I'm pretty bad about that kind of stuff. Like, in Night Rain, the guys that do the little, like, spear charge, I get stabbed a lot by them. Alright, now let's pretend that none of that happened. Oh, that's right. We got a new weapon as well. So this is not something that scales well with the stats that we've been using up to this point. Interesting. Well, probably better to leave that off then. You have to stop charging eventually. I thought that I heard cat noises again. Is there an actual cat that I can find? Oh. Someone said there's a cat at the hotel. Well, rip that guy. Landmark Guide. This month's attraction, Alchemist Bridge. Landmark Guide 2. I get the feeling that means that I missed one. Either that or it's just for vibes. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard, the main way to Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of all the alchemists, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. I'm sad hearing the cat. The city's motto, the citizens are the owners of the city. Most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabella Street, named after the cultural sponsor, Isabella Monod. Think about how she's married to the leader of the alchemists, you'll think twice about who is really in control of Krat. all alchemists. This is the bit. Rating 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning and its essence. Wow. Only a 3 out of 5. In video game ratings. That's trash.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Do I want to kill this butterfly? Well, I feel bad. A dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. The lamp can detect them. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Okay. So it's like, your classic crystal lizard. That this way. Aw. I thought it'd be funny to try to pull them up here. This seems like it is more likely to be progression. So, what's down this way? Besides multiple dogs. You can't grab the dogs? Or you can? Looks like I was pretty sure I'd grabbed one. The fact that it's all electric-y makes me worried about hitting it. Yeah, that tracks. Oh. Another thing that I shouldn't touch. Well, now that we know what the bit is... Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. If you could just, please come over here for a second. He's not getting staggered. Well, kind of did not get to use the environment as much as I meant to there. dogs jumping through windows.
I wish we could play together
Resident Evil 1 style.
like we used to.
Is that you talking? Spooky. Had to give it a minute. No at the window.
I miss you, Murphy.
Oh, okay. No, this is Bloodborne.
Is that you, Murphy?
Am I gonna be given... Okay.
I guess not.
Thought it was gonna let me lie.
Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Well, good news.
If only we could play together like Murphy. I miss you. If only we could, Murphy.
Well, okay. I don't know what the interaction is there then. I think that that's all of the stuff down here then. Yeah, probably don't need that on the hotbar anymore. Stop playing the sad cat noises. Give me the cat. So they're just windows that you can interact with.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone.
Yep.
For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
That's, that feels a little questionable. You know what, sure.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
I wonder if that is timed or just kind of fine to happen whenever it happens. Initially I was thinking that the interactable ones were the ones that were lit up, but there are a bunch of ones that are lit up. This one obviously has the woman's like silhouette, but the other one I don't think had a silhouette, it was just lit, so I have to be on the lookout. See, here's a test. Is this enough to take fall damage? No. Good to know. Oh no, it's a cop. Baton. So I'm assuming that that's based on how that guy was swinging it around. That seemed kind of yep, another one that is bad with our dex build so far. Oh, this is a little different from what it had anyway, but still seemed to be more of a strength kind of thing. It did end up in kind of a funny position here. Well, evening, officer. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blue angel. I'm alive, it itches. That's... Okay, let's read it from the top, because this is a bit creepy. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood, blood. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. Well, that is also very Resident Evil 1. That door just kind of slammed open. So something's supposed to come out of there. Did this guy come out of here? I thought it was standing in front of the door. Yep, that was supposed to come out. Kind of cheated the event there a little bit, I feel like. Ow. This was... Oh, was this where we learned about electric traps? Yes. Okay. I got it now. Another electric trap. I don't think I ever actually looked at what the urgent repair tool does. Immediately restores weapon durability. Is that just if you don't have time for this? Is there any cost to I guess that's like, it's kind of like Monster Hunter style durability, where you can do it like the slow way. But there are consumables for going quickly. Okay, so that's definitely progress. So instead, what's up with this elevator? Oh, is this gonna be the elevator by the merchant? Yep, there we go. Good stuff. One more. Let's try going up to 20 health. Could afford another one real quick. Uh-oh. That guy is alive again. Well, don't mind me. All puppets will be destroyed, I've been told.
You've got a lot to answer for. You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Ow. What in the PvP?
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Alright, you go like here again. At the... There we go.
Stop showing up already.
I mean... There we go.
I demanded the truth. Now
I'm pretty sure that I was told that puppets are not supposed to kill humans, so... I don't know if I'm following the rules a lot.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
What difficulty did I pick?
Some people
Legendary
despise me.
Stalker, I think it was. It's the one that said it was
invented
standard.
Puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
I took the donkey hat. At City Hall key. That's where we needed to go to find someone's baby, apparently. Enigma assembly tool. Assemble and disassemble weapons blade and handle. Okay. This is the part where you get to do the, like, mix and match stuff. This I had already looked at, or I've picked up several of them, but had not looked at it. Be used at the Cracks Calling in front of a boss area to summon a specter. Oh, okay. So these are like, for summoning phantoms, I guess. Whoop. Accidentally hit a bumper. So it's like a cloth donkey head. It would have been very strange if it had been more of a, like, real donkey head. This seems like the sort of thing that, like, the fact that it covers your head makes me think that there could be a time where equipping it would let you interact differently with an NPC, that kind of bit. What? I did not mean to get a close-up of it, nor did I need a close-up of it. Let's wear the outfit for now.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krot when you're done.
Whatever you say, Dad.
I want to hear. We'll catch up.
It's a little weird for them to give you a key for the place that you'd have to go. Like, I didn't have an opportunity to touch that door. I guess it's so you have to talk to Geppetto? That's one way of doing it.
that weapon assembly tool you were talking about? If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Oh, interesting. So you can just do that from the Stargazer. That's a lot better than if you had to, like, go back to, the hotel. So the handle sets, the scaling, and the moveset, and the head sets the attack type, like the damage types, and the art. Interesting setup. This item is already assembled on another weapon. Stab attacks will not perform at full potential. Are these separate warnings, or are these like, because I have it disassembled, it won't perform better? So you have to disassemble this and this, then? Okay, they were separate warnings. Interesting. This is not a good setup, is what they're telling me. Is that the same as this? Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess for now, may as well just use the thing we've been using. Thank you, P. Bart, for the super chat. Here's to help pay for the DLC if you didn't get it. I haven't, so thank you for that. This seems like probably a good time to go back and check in with our friends at the hotel. Hello, the fairy. I met my dad. I can't tell her that I met my dad.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. If you have any questions, ask.
Okay, well, none of them care. Unless the, weaponsmith cares.
I know my way around a weapon.
That's just that same menu. Oh well. This is something. Oh, cat. Not a real cat. I organized this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. It's a bunch of little figures. Someone said there was an actual cat. Where is the actual cat? He roams. I have to find the cat. Are there specific places that I should be looking? Or is he just kind of actively meandering around? This is honestly much more important than finding my dad.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Okay. Naturally, we're looking for the cat, but also just kind of going around and pressing buttons. Interesting. I saw someone say the cat can just not show up. They have to reload the area, I guess. On the top of the shelf behind the butler, we did see the cat. Oh, hello, the cat. Aww. Well, I guess that's the way of it with cats. The obvious question is, would the cat have been more favorable if I'd been wearing a giant donkey head? Probably not. Oh, I unequipped my weapon earlier because I took it apart. And you kind of have to be like on the same level as you, is what I'm getting. Oh, come on. There we go. I heard like an explosion sound, but don't know why. Ah. I think I went a little early on that. I think I heard the explosion sound again. Well, that doesn't look good. Thank you for the super chat. Levanine. Levanine. I'm sorry. Consider using these to try and bribe your way through the cops. Thank you. Levanine. Who knows? That's the problem when I am reading people's names, is that I just have too many things that I think it could be. Nope. I thought I could sneak up. This is that guy that we fought on the roof. Yeah. It is an interesting, like, balance consideration that, you have to land, like, a charged attack after staggering them.
Oh no.
Oh.
No survivors here. What
Well,
do we do? Just
it is unknown where the puppet's owner is. Is it now? Is it unknown? Are we sure about that? Pratt News issue 1124. Mr. I'm gonna skip that one. Ambition to make a jolly puppet mascot. The city hall ended in failure. Passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. Oh, okay. So these are the exploding electrical puppets. Oh wait, no. This is foreshadowing a boss. And it said, like Panini, Mr. Vanini. Ambition. Okay. Well, makes that easier. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to the more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. And it says that it responds to, like, children playing. I wonder if that means there's, like, a gesture that you can do to get it to do stuff. That could be fun. It's a little difficult to get backstabs. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. I think that both of the times that we've found a chest like this, they've had amulets in them. So that's an interesting note. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. Special thanks to Lemonade. I'm hoping I'm getting that right. An amulet that can... wait, I need to read the message. Am I seeing more cops? Seems like it. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. So the fact that it increases damage on puppets is a little scary. Because that, you know, obviously implies that there'd be a reason to not have it equipped. Fighting things that aren't puppets. Help your character in the boss battle. You know, let's try it just by ourselves. Oh, this one I think that I have seen. I've seen very few things about this game, but this is Dark Beast Parl, if it were a cop. Yeah. Ow. Well, I probably should have gotten my healing back before I did this. Ow. This may be the end of our deathless stream. Not playing very cautiously is the problem. I'm playing as though I'm gonna stagger it, and I'm obviously not. Well, yep, there we go. Well, they got me on that one. Don't mind me. I think they're minding. And I specifically asked them not to do that. Thank you. Alright. Oh, ow. Oh, okay. I do have to work out, or watch out for the floor lightning a little bit more. This is a bit the classic, you know, Souls-like experience of having to just run past things to get back to the boss. Copy that came out a little earlier, and I could dodge into it. Oh, okay. I see there was a spot on the floor that I was supposed to go to for that. recently been doing so well. I gotta heal back. That's a good sign. And then I immediately spent all of it getting hit. Okay. Well. We can call that a tie. Oh, also I did open this up. We don't have to run past that dog. Evening, lads. Don't mind me. Well, it's a bad time to do that. I keep not getting far enough back for that. Haha. There we go. Not so bad. Very good. Someone said, wait, why is she not parrying? I'm not good at parrying. That's the problem. I was trying to, and I was getting hit for it. And so I just went for dodging instead. Shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults, the children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. Sorry that we killed you, and you went, well, sorry that you went crazy, and then we had to kill you. This is why, very early on, I was like, let's just get a bunch of health. I'm not necessarily like a good player, I'm a cautious player. And I can become something very similar. Now let's see. This is where we needed to go for the little doll. That's very useful, that it has like a reminder of where you should be going to use the things that you've found. Is that the dog we've seen the outfit for? Dog man. Let's see. I don't fully remember where to go to get to that lady. She was near where the elevator went, right? I think. Don't mind me. I think it was before that. This is something that chat is allowed to remind me about. As we've established, I'm not great at directions. Let's see. In here. That wasn't it either. Oh, I missed this before. Petrification disease quarantine zone. Don't speak to them. They're either patients or lunatics. Well, that's not very nice. Hello.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
That's sudden.
What's wrong, kind one? This is my baby. My sweet Elena. Did my family convince you to lie? Don't do it. That road leads to nothing but sadness. I should know. I am so grateful to you, kind one. Please take this token of gratitude.
Well, I've been told I may have made a mistake there. I guess there's nothing for it. I imagine this is the sort of game where you're locked in now. Oh well. You gotta live with your choices, I suppose. Someone said, or asked, what are some games your fans wouldn't expect you to enjoy? I don't know if it's... like, I've talked about it a bit, but I don't know if it's immediately obvious that I really care about VR stuff. Mostly I've just been playing, like, PSVR 2, but, like, I do actually like VR stuff a lot. I kind of want to play the, like, Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 8 VR games on stream. I played them before, but they're very fun. See? There's like a little heart symbol next to Sophia there. Does that imply new dialogue? Something?
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
Oh, now they
He's on the
care.
second floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power to...
Okay.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like. People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
Hello, the cat. I'm sorry, the cat.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
What's all this about?
Key organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And
That sounds
always
like
be a
another
good
thing
boy to
that
me.
you might have to lie about at some point. Whoa. That is suddenly a lot of things on the screen. I have been charge attacking things a lot. Are these the sort of things that you can actually redo, or am I kind of locked in? Someone has asked, have you played Alien Isolation? I've heard that it had a rough launch, and so I was waiting for it to get patched. But I've heard that it has been patched. That could be a fun thing to do. You can respec. Okay. I guess we'll just, you know, kind of wing it for now. Oh, okay. There's even more stuff to pick from. I guess let's play it safe.
You can get from City Hall to the factory.
Vanini, the factory owner, set out on his own to recover the factory that had been seized by the puppets.
Rescue him if you can.
I shouldn't have been talking over Geppetto. It is still unknown whether he is dead or alive. Well, that's somebody else's problem. Probably that guy's problem, specifically.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
I think that people get fried pretty easily by electricity as well. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now, God's fury descends to the earth, and it is being used to destroy steel monsters. Your whole arm turns blue. We can give it a try. Thank you for the super chat. Onward goes the Drifter. Been a fun stream, Zuli, but I gotta head out. Also, if you'll forgive a bit of conceit on my part, I made Lydia a sword on Blue Sky. That's interesting. I'll look that up. I had been thinking about kind of what my weapon should be like. I'd been kind of thinking of like a staff that manifests a sword, like the Carrion sword sorcery kind of stuff. Friends. The sitcom. Faded whistle. Children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. They're trying to make you sad about Dark Beast Parl Cop. That's kind of working. Admittedly, they can't help what it was made to be. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Vanini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Vanini, I'm going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, who I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Vanini. That caught me off guard. You see Lorenz in a name, and you think you know where it's gonna go.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
By the miracle medicine here, the miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. I think that you'd use a couple more, like, peer review kind of things. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Blue plague. That's suspicious. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. I'm gonna need a couple other doctors to sign off on this. Couldn't tell what they were holding, and I didn't give them the chance to use it. All done there. I imagine you can't get back up. Where might that lead? Oh, just around there. Oh, okay. I can see how that's a good thing to do. Hey there, little guy. Well, that may have become a slightly worse thing to do. You kind of got me with that one. Ow. Well, they don't got you till they got you. Kind of slipped on that one a little bit. It definitely looks like going in there and fighting the big guy immediately would have been a bit of a mess. So, well, when they got you, they got you. Assume you can't get over there at all, actually. Oh well. Ah. For some reason, that just kind of like blended into the general brown here. Hey there, buddy. This seems like the kind of thing where someone menacing will come out from back here. Nope. There's a phone.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah.
I've been a lot of places.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles.
Okay.
Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating.
He's having a lot of fun with this.
By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Probably a Pokemon. That's a human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance.
How does he know that I'm a puppet? I haven't said my name.
A promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Springs are reacting. The Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krat's true master. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guessed that an ominous figure would come out from back here. That was kind of an ominous figure. Ow. Alright, that's a better trick than most have been. Hey, that guy got hit in the back of the head. I think that should count. There should be friendly fire on those. It does seem notable to me, just, you know, an observation, that so far, the weapons that I've found have been the, like, strength build ones. If you pick the dex build, then you get your one dex weapon for quite a while, it seems. Someone said, I think the weapon crafting thing helps mitigate that. It kind of would, except that, like, the problem with this is that, the parts you're getting, apparently, are explicitly bad with the dex handle that you have. Someone said, don't you have the Azure Glaive? I was told not to use it. It's apparently a little overpowered. And it's just there for a crossover with Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors? I played it as a kid, and so I always said Dynasty Warriors, but I think it might be Dynasty. I'm not actually sure. These guys don't get staggered easily. Ow. I'm relying a little too much on the charge attack stagger. And then it's not staggering. Something a little more like that. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Interesting. A chain. Chain that can be swung powerfully. Inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits. Interesting. The classic dilemma of a Souls, like, which way is progress? Which way is stuff? I guess that's like a dilemma in a lot of types of games, honestly.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
You come over here. Your friend is being mean to me. Well, when they got you, they got you. That's a pretty big weapon guy. Oh yeah, I should try this thing out. That worked pretty well. Saw blade. Can I attach that? Oh, I have to go back to the Stargazer. The saw blade seems like the kind of thing that is also probably not good at stabbing. Hey, buddy. Oh, another one. Well. Factory manager's report. As for your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly the quality of the ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarters puppets will have a higher chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in quality. They're wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the swamp or something. Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. The Barren Swamp. I can't imagine that we'll go to a swamp in a Souls-like. That'd be unprecedented. Anyway, revenge. It does feel a little silly when you go out of your way for like an item and it's just another wheel. They could have baited that trap with anything. I was kind of expecting something to happen. That might be the something that's happening. Oh. Well. You seem like you're having fun. We'll go this way. There's no this way to go. Okay, sure. Ah. You just, we're having fun? I've seen this guy, he was in Dark Souls too. Ah. I don't really win on that trade. Thought I would try parrying that, and it didn't go so well. Well. Oh, that's right. Let's look at the weapon part. Oh. I think that I've misunderstood. Okay. The saw blade is a throwing thing. Well, my bad. I thought I got a cool weapon. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I went down here. I guess I probably shouldn't while I still have a blood stain to worry about. Alright. That kind of feels like that probably wasn't intended. Okay, fine. Hi, buddy. Did you look away for a minute? No. I keep thinking that I'll get to like hit him in between the shields, but it doesn't really work like that. I'm sure there's a much easier way to go about this. That might be it. You don't turn very well, do you? There we go. Not so bad after all. Legion Caliber, Hidden Moonstone. A Legion Arm. The workshop's correction device, developed to raise the hardness and density of Legion arms. Delicate devices like this require consistent maintenance. Thank you for the super chat. Undead Moose Meatballs, who asks, how long are you gonna keep streaming? It's been about 3.5 hours. I'm good to keep going. This may be a good time for me to go get some water, so I'll leave you here with Timothy Chalamet. Alright. I'm back and freshly hydrated. And there's a ladder that I'm not allowed to go up yet. I've had that on. I was like, this place is kind of dark, so I thought turning the lantern on would help. This doesn't seem to go anywhere. Oh, this seems to go somewhere. Why did the light just turn on? That's probably graphics settings. Oh. Oh. No, that's right. Butterfly. We were told about this. Motivity chunk. Or crank. A crank invented at the workshop to allow fine adjustments to weapon handles. One ability is strengthened, the opposite ability is weakened. I was just kind of complaining that we hadn't gotten dex stuff, and then they give us a thing to reduce your dex scaling. They really want you to do strength stuff in the early game. Something made a weird noise. Oh, that's a stargazer. Thank you for the super chat, Ardo Eldino. Did anyone make the "it doesn't matter if it's a blind playthrough because she has echolocation" joke? Or am I still on time? I haven't seen that. So, you're good as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. Level up a bit, and then one of these, and one of these. Get us enough to do that. Also, did we get weapon parts? We didn't. Okay. I don't know why I thought we might have. Well, I think you may want to watch out. This is looking like progress, and there was another direction that we didn't go up here, so I want to check that out first. For one, there's this little bit down here. A safe, and you just kind of salamander dagger. That's sounding interesting. I saw the safe and I was like, Or are you gonna have to, like, find a key for it or something? This is also a technique weapon, but more of an advanced weapon. Salamander symbolizes fire and purification. In that regard, the dagger was created for a special purification ritual regarding alchemist defectors. Following the same principle as the dagger, there are some alchemists who can expel great heat from an ergo heart. These Baptists who possessed fire abilities called themselves Simon's Fire, the purifiers of truth. Interesting. Someone said, fun to put the blade on stuff. So we could disassemble it and switch over to this. Oh wait, I didn't actually do it. That does significantly reduce our range, it looks like. Let's give it a shot. This is the other place that I didn't go. Ow. I didn't expect him to do it twice. He looked like he was putting it back. At a glance, this doesn't seem like it's doing enough to justify the reach that we're giving up. Unless, of course, it just turns out this guy's, like, super resistant to fire. You got me with it again. Yeah, he didn't get, like, overheated at any point. So I assume that that's maybe just resistant to it. We'll keep it around for a little bit longer, but not been very promising at a first glance. I assume that something will lower that, and then you can walk through it. Oh. Well, that's something. Thank you for the super chat. Undead Moose Meatballs again. Whenever you are AFK, you should have your avatar hanging upside down with wings covering her face like a bat would. That is one of the things that I've thought about. Well, I'm sure that this guy is just... Oh. This seems like a place I don't necessarily know if I want to be. I'm gonna have to stand here for a bit. I'm sure that he won't do anything mean to me. Maybe that's more of a later thing. Let's see. So that's 75 regular damage and 46 fire damage versus the Oh, okay, I get it. The what? Do I get it? 107 plus 42 up 74. Oh, okay. That's up 74 from the weapon we had equipped. Is that it? Okay. I think for now we should go back to this. Anyway. Yeah, this just seems like it's doing a lot more. This is also upgraded, of course, so... I can go back and fight the big guy with my weapon more normal style. Thank you for the super chat, interexclamation. I think that there's a good technique weapon down here. I don't know if that's true or if that's like playing into the bit of trying to coax me down here. Let's see what's over here. Hitting moonstone. Hey, buddy. Ow. Ow. I'm pretty sure that some of you in chat said that this guy was nice. And would be nice to me. You do get corruption while opening the box still. Okay, well, we've gotten our ill-gotten gains. I guess, you know, let's hit him and just see what that looks like damage-wise. That's not too bad, honestly. There is the problem that I'm slowly dying, just, you know, on my own. Oh, it's that bit. Oh, come on. I'm not allowed to do that. There we go. That kind of didn't do a lot. Ow. That kind of did. Well, if we want to live, we'll have to do enough damage to refill the charge. Just like that. Oh. This seems like it's going to be a bit of a Pyrrhic victory, though. And it said, "Man, why'd you have to kill the best man for my wedding?" Sorry about that. I think it was just a misunderstanding. Use a purification ampoule to remove status ailments. So I could have lived that at the end. I would have just needed to remember that consumables exist. The Pyrrhic victory is a victory, so... Ah. Thank you for the super chat. Ego Bomb. Unsolicited backseating, feel free to ignore. Always said healing and grinding up D-pad by themselves. I guess I can see why that would make sense to do. And then just have, like, designate one of them to be regular consumables, and then one of them to be the more specialized stuff. Out. Now, I imagine that the big guy is gone. Yeah. This is just a recovery mission. I think it's kind of fine to end up with corruption, because I'm just going back to the Stargazer anyway. Honestly, that was fun. As much as I'm, like... admittedly, I play up the, cowardice a little bit. Oh, that's right. We had another one of these to teleport to. And then also, let's see what the thing I got is like. Oosterglaive. A great sword. How do you switch weapons? Oh. They put a little prompt up. We can give this a shot. See how it goes. Oh, that's right. I'm probably above my weight threshold now. Yeah. And by quite a lot. So we'd have to unequip this, and then... This is a thing that I hadn't noticed that I got to begin with. But it would make me a little heavier. This too would make me heavier. I guess currently this thing's kind of maybe not realistic to use. We'd have to level up the relevant weight stats for it. We can equip this other stuff. And it's told to stay under 60, so we are just there. I'm not sure if this is progress or if I should hang out with the rolling ball. Hey. Come with me for a second. I kind of feel like if they're chasing me, that it's a situation that will resolve itself. Ah. Oh, there we go. In the switch bag. Well, I guess we kind of got it. See what's all the way at the back, right? Ah. That was a mean trick. And this is... That is also looking rather strength-oriented. Oh.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Sure. I believe you. This is super valuable. This book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something. I'm sure you'll regret nothing.
Yep. There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. Cat, we're in trouble. All of you read the banned book, too.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of this series is not easy to acquire. Take...
Best of luck to you.
Well, they're fun. I've noticed that there's a bit where all of the people have like animal heads, animal masks rather, of some sort. Ah, I see. Hmm. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought it would get lowered and you'd walk through it,
The pipe fit
but
like a glove. Well,
kind of just walk
like a
over it.
pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Hmm. That's also something. Where do you drop down to do that? I guess from the pipe. I'm not entirely confident in that though. You can just roll. Oh, no, there's an entrance somewhere. I see. Hmm. That seems like another normal, fine person just going about their day. Vanini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Vanini's butler puppet does. It's nice that the puppets make money, I guess. I kind of hadn't thought that was the dynamic. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Questioning now if there was another way to go. I don't think so. Oh, that's probably it.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
Is this guy a mouse?
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own. Surviving is a hell of a thing. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Not close.
I was afraid to die.
Leo. A lion, perhaps? The mouse mask worn by the survivor. It reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear the animal masks decided by superiors. Perhaps this was even what had blessed the youth's fate. That is a cool hat. The hunting apparel of the survivor. It belonged to the one who forsook his oath. When the puppets toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother and his name that day, and became a survivor wandering in hell. It is a neat outfit. I spent a lot of that fight doing attacks where I was like kind of trading, and it was kind of unnecessary. I was like doing charge attacks that I was getting hit for. Oh, this was... where I had not been yet. Oh, and this leads back down to this. So I think that that's all of that route taken care of. Let's try to separate them a little bit. Still another one. Oh, come on. He doesn't want to get out of the goop. He loves the goop. Oh well. Not a very scary enemy, either way. We fought him enough times at this point. Red bug. Come back here. Ah. I had kind of thought that this was like forward progression, like this is where I was supposed to go. But it kind of doesn't seem like it now. Trying to remember now if I went everywhere that I could have gone after the cat and the fox. Someone said if you haven't tried it yet, you should try the salamander handle with the rapier blade. That is the opposite of what we tried earlier, so let's give it a shot. That's this one. Slash attacks will not perform well. Oh wow, that is fast. Interesting. We can give it a shot. Let's see. This was that shortcut. Did I ever go this direction? I didn't.
I have to stop them.
I remembered seeing that guy now. Very short range charge attack. Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Hey pal, what's your deal? You have a shovel. Ow. Oh, the floor stays on fire. We're at an impasse. Ow. Workshop Union Standard Radiation Converter. I noticed that it like shows an icon of what it is, but I've not been absorbing what it is. So this is another converter. better physical and fire negation, which, for this area, kind of seems like the way to go. All right.
Pulcinella. I hope he's all right.
Might this be Lorenzini Vanini?
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
So I guess earlier, when I said that I didn't think that puppets got paid, the vibe I'm getting is that this guy is more of a friend to puppets than most of the people are. Should I consider leveling anything else besides health and damage? Capacity. Some people are saying it in all caps. So this is apparently quite essential. Alright. Well, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll leave you with Lorenzini Vanini. Alright, I'm back. So, from the thing that they said earlier, I feel like you probably don't want to fall back, or to fall down into that. People are throwing things at me. Oh, cool. I'm not sure that was how I was supposed to get there, but it kind of doesn't matter how you get there. Oh, I guess when it said that this configuration will make slash attacks worse, this is probably not doing as much damage as if it had a slash blade. That's the guy who's been throwing things at me. You can tell by the fact he's throwing things at me. Descartes' note. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Uko? Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if something is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. And if there's a king of puppets, as if there's a king of puppets somewhere, is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising, I'm like stumbling on the name, because I don't know if I can tell if I've got it right. Uko's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Uko worships something as God. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabella Street. This must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There is still a puppet's secrets that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. Ooh, Oko. Okay. I guess that makes more sense. No more throwing stuff at me. I just told that guy, and I have to tell you too. I want to make it clear that they are allowed to throw things, but they need to be more considerate of my feelings as well. Just throw them anywhere else, and we'll be fine. Oh. That's a summon thing. So that's a boss thing. Well, let's get to it. Flame Fuoco. What's your deal? He's quite a red guy so far. Okay, that keeps going. Kind of just, a vibe at this point, but I'm expecting that there's something you can do to be able to read the scrambled subtitles that they have, like Wind Waker style. Ow. Might be like an G plus kind of thing, or I imagine it'd have to be, 'cause, you know, they are early game bosses doing this. So far, the exchange rate on how much damage I've done to it versus how much healing I've had used has not been in my favor. I have a bad habit of just dodging backwards into where it is slamming, I've noticed. That looked a little sketchy. Ow. Well, that's probably a bad sign for progression. Okay, that one I kind of... Oh, is there like one spot behind him that is fine, and everywhere else is terrible? Hello, Vanini. Both your character and the monster will take increased fire damage and receive continuous fire damage. Monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Your guard recovery will decrease. Use a purification ampoule. Yeah, I probably should. Let's see. Where are those actually? There they are. I'll consider it. Pretty easy to get there without dealing with enemies, really. Hey, buddy. Just really. Whiffed that one. I'm making the mistake that I'm like dodging as soon as I'm able to in recovery frames instead of when the attack is actually happening. See if I got that right last time. There's not a safe space right behind him. Ow. I'm not entirely sure what to do for that then. The spin attack is honestly pretty easy, but I'm just not timing it right. I did notice that I only had 5 of these, but they refilled to 5. Oh, amount in storage too. Okay. I was thinking for a second, something a little more like the gourds in Sekiro. Someone said, is there a reason for no parrying? I'm not very good at it. That's why. With how often people are asking why I'm not parrying, it makes me think that parrying is probably a lot more of a factor for most people. Let's try it a little bit. The wrong way for that. I forget sometimes that you apparently cannot iframe through the red attacks. Is there anywhere? Oh. Well, I guess it's there. That works out. I at least need to get good enough at parrying for the red attacks. We have... Well, I don't think I've seen a tar attack from him before. Better. When it said, the parry timing is very short. I dodged in my vanilla playthrough, and in my next playthrough, I began parrying. And to me it is very good in this game. Thank you for the super chat. Undead Moose Meatballs asks, please tell me you're doing the DLC too. We'll see. I'm not opposed to it, but I'm struggling with, that's too much. Yeah, close the pipes. That's not good. Oh. It was a neat little bit of game design that it really encourages you to not hold on to your healing because you want to start building charge for once you've run out. So bad at that attack, and it'd probably be solved so easily by parrying. No, 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 no. What? What? That's not fair. Well, I shouldn't say that's not fair. That's not how I hoped that would go. Oh, well, thanks for just letting me have that at the end. How generous of you. Whoops. The puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the king's army. At the end of a desperate fight with a boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered into foolish ash. Oh, and then another thing. Special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. Temporarily imbues the weapon with fire. Can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. Grindstones made from artificial gems sharpen weapons and temporarily imbue them with special attributes. People are saying, all hail the grindstone. I guess that's quite popular. Let's get a little more stamina. I guess I was feeling the, I was feeling like I was running out of stamina a bit in that. So, that makes sense to go with. We do have a bunch of chunks, so we could go up to another level. Let's start getting this up a little more as well then. Oh, I see. This is the thing, and then the other one. Where would that be? That it can be equipped to the grinder. This, something I presumably do at the workshop in the hotel. There's something to do with the flute. That's interesting. Or whistle, rather. Is that maybe the other window that we could interact with? I guess for now, let's head back to the hotel.
I'll use my power to help you. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krot.
Anything up with you?
To hotel. The stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
I think from memory, the thing that I picked at the start that was like dexterity mode was Path of the Bastard. Oh, more of these. Do I have enough for that? I can buy one of them. I'll have to keep that in mind next time we have spare. Do I have to go upstairs to use the quartzes? Last time I think that Geppetto did it. It's whatever this thing is. Change shape. I saw that for a second there. A better dodge. That sounds quite useful to me. Let's go with the charge attack thing. Oh, and I have another one. Okay. Well, I'll get the other thing that I was considering. More cells. More amulets. Oh, guard regain is... This is like a portion of health that is like for... Am I getting it right that this is like health that is left over? You can rally after you've blocked and taken damage. No saved shape memories. Interesting.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet? The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppet's clutches. Venini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son.
It occurs to me that I didn't find Venini's butler. I don't know if I need to go back to the factory for that.
The
Or if that'll come
cathedral
later.
is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Now, much more importantly, I need to find out if the cat likes me more since the last time we met. But first, we'd have to find out where the cat is.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Not up there.
If it isn't my savior.
Oh,
Glad to see
maybe
you
I
made
did
it back
find
in one piece, my
his
friend.
butler.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner.
Is this new arm?
Take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting
never
special
mind.
attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
For Venini or a Stargazer, you can equip the special grindstone. They grant different effects to your weapons. Stalkers wanted to be able to respond dynamically to the constantly changing battlefield. Special grindstones were made for this. Okay. Now it's your deal.
And welcome to the House of Venini.
This is a hotel.
Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise,
I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Oh, another merchant. Hmm. I don't know if there are any of these that I would like want specifically. And I only have enough to buy one of them. Or no, I could get 2 of them if I get these. But I don't have much for these things. I guess it'd be a thing to come back after seeing the damage type of the next area. Or you could just get 2 and like gamble on it. I see you, the cat.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
You're next. I had no reason to talk to her. Still no. I'm sorry, the cat. That's the saddest thing that could have happened in this game.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Vanini. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of craft. Behold, Vanini Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Vanini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Vanini, your friend for life.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets? Amatsa, you think it's a...
Is this a tram for ants? I guess that's the bit. It pains me to realize there's probably some amount of the audience that is much too young to have watched Zoolander. Let's see. Oh, I can't use it in here because I'm not allowed to take out weapons. Let's see what this was about. Someone said Vanini mentioned something about your arm. I think it was the this thing.
For your information.
Anything new with you? No. Okay. Let's see. I think that that's where, rather like back there, is where the other window that I could interact with was. That might be. That might be where the whistle is used. Let's see. Is the fire part of it like once per stargazer? Like you have to refresh it that way. Seeing people say yes. Okay. Am I remembering correctly what that window was to begin with? Is it in fact this window right here?
If only we could play together like we used to, Murphy. If only we could, Murphy.
And I use the whistle. Is that... I can in fact use the whistle.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy?
Are they gonna ask me to lie or not again? What do I do?
I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Oh. Well, we got away with it this time, chat. It's not our fault. The kid misunderstood. Although I should double check. That is all of it, right? Yep, seem to be good. Well, I feel like I could keep going, but I don't feel like I could clear out a whole other area. So, I think instead, you're not gonna have to wait a week this time. I'm gonna try to be, I'm gonna try to stream more frequently when I'm like doing something ongoingly. So instead, I think the next stream will be Tuesday at the same starting time as usual. Anyway, it's been fun. I have enjoyed the game quite a lot. All the people that recommended it had a good recommendation, we'll say. So, see you next time. Bye bye.